Yeah, so today I'm here. I want to at least try something very new. Yeah, something that I've never tried in my life. So this is the first time I want to attempt the longest live stream. So friend, how long do you think I can last in this stream? Yeah, you can share with me. Like, how long do you think this stream can last? So welcome to our YouTube channel. My name is Ino Mark 29. If you are new here, friend, kindly subscribe. If you've been here, thank you very much. So we are attempting the longest live stream. So how long do you think our stream can last, friend? Amazing, amazing, amazing. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So right now, actually, the time is 3:36 p.m. East African time. Ndani ya gadang gadang. Gadang gadang. Gadang gadang. Gadang gadang. Wow, 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 wow. Things are stuck here. Yeah. Things are stuck. Hello, hello, friend. Yeah, what we are doing here is we are trying to attempt the longest live stream. Yeah. Oh my. What happened? Hello, friend. Hello. Welcome to our live stream. Yeah. Yeah, friend, you can kindly greet us, tell us where you're watching the stream from, and also subscribe if maybe this is your first time here, and we will really appreciate so much. Hello, tell us where you're watching the stream from. Say hello to us, friend. Huh? Aaron, hello, Aaron, how are you? Yeah, thank you for the compliment. Yeah, Aaron, you can also support us by subscribing, and we will appreciate so much. And also tell us where you're watching the stream from, Aaron. Hello friend. We have Paul Wamatu. Paul Wamatu. Aaron. Aaron, unfortunately, I do not really have PayPal. Yeah. Yeah, so I appreciate that though. I really do. Paul Wamatu, what are you talking about? Can you type in English so that I can understand? I'm not getting that. Aaron, you're asking how am I going to send you super chat? You know what, Aaron? I'll actually find a day and then I'll go create a PayPal account. And next time, if you subscribe next time, obviously when I go live, you'll see and then you'll do that. You'll send me a super chat. Though I really appreciate so much. Thank you for that, Paul. Sorry, Aaron. Yeah. And then Paul, I do not do men actually. Yeah. So I'm sorry for that, Paul. Yeah, so friend, what we are doing here, Aaron, you're asking where are you from? Aaron, I come from a country known as Kenya, which is in Africa. Yeah, how about you, Aaron? Where do you come from? You're saying you want me to show you around, like around this place. You're saying you want to visit Kenya. You're from Scotland. The Europe. I believe Scotland is in Europe. Yeah, visit Kenya. Yeah, in Kenya we love visitors. You'll be welcomed. Yeah, and also we have amazing things in Kenya, like safari. Have you ever been to a safari, Aaron? Okay, do you know what a safari is to begin with? Aaron, you want to see around my area? Okay, do this, Aaron. You seen this channel? I make a lot of videos around this place. So Aaron, if you want to see this place, then you can see it better because there are a lot of videos in my channel, and you can watch the videos. Aaron, you're saying you've been to a safari. That is amazing. Hello Castro, how are you? Castro, did you manage to cool your temper? Yeah, are you okay now, Castro? After all that happened, I'm very happy to see you, Castro, back. Yeah, welcome back. Feel at home. Aaron, you say you want to see live now. Okay, you see the problem is, Aaron, if I try to rotate this, I'm streaming using a phone and my internet is not stable. So if I try to move it, I've actually tried once. If you go to my lives, the first live stream that I did, I tried to move around and the quality was poor. Yeah, the quality, if I try to move around, it will be messy, Aaron. Castro, you're saying I'm always calm, brother. I move with the wind. Yeah, that is the way, Castro. Yeah, that is the way. And I'm very happy to hear that. Yeah, like they normally say, women come and go, but a man remains, Castro. So you'll definitely get back to where you are, or maybe higher than where you were. Yeah, a higher place, definitely. So what I'm here to do, friend, is I've really never done a very a long stream. So today I'm just trying to do the longest stream. I'm not trying to break the record of the longest stream, but I want to at least try myself and see how long I can stream this over here. I can go for a live stream. So that is what I'm trying to attempt. Yeah, also friend, if you're joining us for the first time, say hello, greet us, and also subscribe. Support us by subscribing, and we will really appreciate so much. Yeah, if this is your first time here, kindly subscribe, greet us, tell us where you're watching the stream from, and we will appreciate so much. Amazing. Hello friend. Yeah, welcome to our stream. Kindly, if maybe this is your first time here, kindly subscribe and greet us, and also tell us where you're watching this stream from, and we will appreciate so much. Yeah, attempting the longest stream. Yeah, not trying to break the record though. Yeah, do not mistaken that like I want to break the longest stream record. I'm attempting my longest stream. Yeah, also friend, if this is your first time, and we will appreciate so much, and also kindly, and we will really appreciate so much. So this is the longest stream. Hello friend, how are you? Yeah, welcome to our stream. Feel at home, enjoy. So the thing is, we've actually been here for the past 15 minutes, and we want to attempt the longest stream. Tell us where you're watching this stream from, and we will appreciate so much. Yeah. So friend, actually yesterday there is a certain post that I came across whereby there was this lady who was saying that if you are broke, you are not supposed to get children. That if you get children, like she was proposing a rule be made so that it can arrest the people, the broke people, and taken to jail. Yeah, that is what that lady was saying, and I was shocked. Yeah. Okay, there is a certain word I wanted to use over there, and then I realized that right now in my country it's 3 p.m. in the afternoon, so children might be around, maybe watching. So I'll not say the word. I'll not say it. But wow, it was really funny. Really, really funny. Yeah, friend, welcome to our stream. Hello, Dalim. How have you been? Yeah, I'm very happy to see you, Dalim. Also, friend, if you're joining us for the first time, kindly subscribe. So, was it you, Dalim, or somebody else? There is a person who asked me, like, the longest time that I've taken to, like, live stream, my longest stream. If maybe it wasn't you, Dalim, then there is somebody who asked me that. And I told him, I think it was a he. I told him I've really never done a very long stream. But today I want to at least try, excuse me, try to break, not to break, but try. Also, thank you for being here. Kindly subscribe. Support us by subscribing. Tell us where you're watching the stream from. And what else? Hello friend, hello. Yeah, greet us and also kindly subscribe. Tell us where you're watching the stream from, and we will really appreciate so much. Yeah, it was actually yesterday, the thing that I was talking about, the lady who came out and said that a rule should be put in place to arrest anybody who tries to get pregnant while she is broke. Yeah, it was actually yesterday. Yeah, I do remember. It was yesterday. On Monday. Today's on Tuesday. Hello, Sudanese Smith. Yeah, it's been a while. You're saying hi, it's me. It's been a while, for real. I'm very happy to see you, Sudanese. Smith. So how have you been, Smith? Yeah, I'm very happy to see you actually around. So friend, also if you're joining us for the first time, kindly subscribe, greet us, tell us where you're watching the stream from, and we will really appreciate so much. Yeah, hello friend, welcome to our stream. Yeah, kindly subscribe, greet us, tell us where you're watching the stream from, and we will appreciate so much. Sudanese comes from Jamaica. Dalim comes from Middle East. Castro told me he comes from I have forgotten Castro. Sudani, you're saying soon you'll get famous. Thank you very much, Sudanese. Yeah, so Sudanese, how's Jamaica? It's been long since we spoke. And the funny thing is, so that you and we have somebody known as Ricardo, and who else? Like, you're the only people I normally talk. Do I have somebody else? I cannot remember of. So friend, also if you're joining us for the first time, kindly subscribe if you do not mind. But if you mind, it's okay. If you do not, kindly tell us where you're watching this stream from. Oh. Hello friend, kindly subscribe, greet us, tell us where you're watching the stream from, and we will appreciate so much. Yeah, so this stream is about I attempting like to stream for a long time, a longest stream, that is. So it was a challenge from one of you guys who asked me like, how long is my longest stream? And the funny thing was, my longest stream is just about 2 hours. So kindly subscribe and greet us, tell us where you're watching us from, and we will really appreciate so much as we try to do this longest stream together, that is, not I alone. Yeah, amazing. So Princess, you and I are in the same country but different places. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, also friend, kindly if you're joining us for the first time, kindly subscribe, greet us, yeah, the way it is us done, and we will appreciate so much. Yeah, friend, I can see some love emojis popping up from here. Thank you very much for that. Also, if maybe this is your first time, kindly subscribe, greet us. Do not be afraid of saying hello, and tell us where you're watching this stream from. Only that. Like, hello, I'm Inomak from Kenya. Yeah, only that. Like, hello. So that is greeting us, and then I'm so and so from here, and then subscribe kindly. So greet us, tell us where you're watching this stream from, then subscribe, and you'll obviously be blessed. Yeah, like the preachers normally tell us, You have to give in order for you to receive. Yeah, that is what they normally say. You have to give so that you can receive. If you do not give, then you cannot receive. Right? Yeah. Hello, princess. Sorry, this is Tessie. Hi, Tessie. How have you been? I'm happy to see you. Hello, friend. Kindly say hello and then subscribe and then tell us where you're watching the stream from. And we will really appreciate so much. Pro. Hello, Pro. How are you? Yeah, Pro, you're saying you came back. I'm very happy to see you, Pro, back. Thank you very much, friend. If this is your first time here, kindly subscribe. Tell us where you're watching the stream from, and we will appreciate so much. We have Jaden, Jojo. Hello, Jaden. Yeah, welcome to our stream. Yeah, and we really appreciate so much you taking your time to comment on this and to join us. So Jaden, Jojo, actually, where are you from? If you do not mind, Jaden. And then we have Pro, you're saying, what a friend. Thank you very much. Pro, I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, Jaden, this is actually your first time. So welcome, feel at home. Yeah, even though it's on the internet. You're from Florida. I believe Florida is in the US. Yeah, it's a state in the US. Amazing, Jaden. So Jaden, we are streaming from Kenya, Africa, Kenya, which is in Africa. Yes, you said Florida is in the US. I hope Florida is fine, Jojo. Like everybody in Florida, that is including you, your family, and everybody. I hope everything is okay over there. Yeah, also, friend, if you're joining us for the first time, kindly say hello to us. Yeah, always welcome, Jaden, Jojo. Yeah, so friend, if maybe this is your first time, kindly say hello to us. And then how do we normally say it? Say hello. Oh, if this is your first time, say hello, greet us, and tell us where you're watching the stream from. Yeah, that is how we normally do it. Amazing. Jaden, Jojo, we really appreciate you taking your time to be here and you joining our stream, that is. Hello, Jaden, Jojo. Yeah, I can see some love emojis popping up from here. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate. Yeah, Pro, I can see you. So Pro, how is everything actually? Yeah, were you actually around last night? I believe you were. Yeah, so you're among the good friends, the very best ones. Always supportive. I really appreciate that. So on the top fans, I can actually Pro, you're actually the first one, number 1, and then we have number 2 Castro, number 3 we have Aaron, number 4 we have Jaden, Georgia, number 5 we have Sudanese Smith, and then number 6 we have Paul Wamatu, number 7 we have Princess Triza, number 8 we have Dalim, and then number 9 we have Tessie Irabor. Thank you very much for that, friend. Yeah, Pro, you're saying thank you very much. Yeah, you're welcome. Jaden Jojo, you're saying you're streaming too. Jaden Jojo, what you'll do is immediately you subscribe to my channel, I'll get your account so that I can also subscribe back. So thank you very much for that. I'll also be joining actually your streams. Yeah, if you're streaming while I'm just around, be sure I'll be joining your streams. Yeah, Pro, you are really surprised that you're number one. Yeah, you actually took the top, the top seat. Amazing. I'm also happy that you're there because you're always here with us. Yeah, thank you, Jaden. Yeah, Pro, that is amazing. Actually, congratulations, Pro, for that. Also, friend, if you're joining us, kindly subscribe, tell us where you're watching the stream from, and also do not forget to say hello to us. Only that, nothing more. Pro, you're saying you always have the best streams. I really appreciate that, Pro. Thank you very much for that. Jaden George, you're saying actually my name is it Rex? Am I saying it correct? Rex or Kex? It cannot be Kex. That is Rex. The K is silent. Is it Rex? If yes, just give me a tick over there, maybe a thumbs up. Jaden. You're saying it's correct. Thank you very much for that. Also, friend, kindly subscribe. If maybe this is your first time here, tell us where you're watching the stream from, and do not forget to greet us. Amazing, Jaden. Amazing. Hello, Pro. I can see you over there. Yeah. Yeah, so friend, there is something that I said earlier on, that a certain lady went online and posted this saying, if you are broke, you're not supposed to have children. Like there should be a rule saying that if you're broke, you're not supposed to have children. And if you're broke and then it is discovered that maybe you are pregnant, the lady said you should be arrested. So what I did not really go to like find out is does she have children? Is she married? Although she was one of the socialites. So friend, what is your take on that? Yeah, somebody saying that broke people are not supposed to have children. Pro, you're saying I heard you said thumbs up, so I typed okay, no problem, Pro, no problem, no issue. So friend, what is your take on that? Like somebody has gone online, I believe, okay, let me not assume, but this lady said here that if you are broke, you're not supposed to have children. And if you're broke as a lady and then you caught, like people discover you have children, you're actually supposed to be arrested for being broke and being pregnant. Is that really okay? Friend, what is your take on that? Also, if you're joining us for the first time, kindly subscribe and we will appreciate so much. Rex, you're asking, which food do you like? That is a very nice question, Rex. A very interesting one. The food that I like, I actually live in the village. Yeah, this where I'm streaming from a certain village in Kenya. So the foods that we normally get here. Okay, you asked the food that I like. I like kales prepared with eggs, although separate, not like mixed. So kales and eggs, and then there is something we call ugali. Rex, in Kenya we have like, it's almost every community actually takes ugali. Yeah, so I can see you're perfect over there. So I know, I believe that Rex, you know ugali. Amazing. So ugali, kales and eggs, and then you add avocado. So that is my best meal. Yeah, the best. It's actually not even expensive, you know, very cheap, because one egg in Kenya, let me try to do that math. One egg in Kenya costs around 20 Kenyan shillings. So the thing is, let me tell you in dollars, Rex. Those are around you think you know Kiswahili? If you know Kiswahili, then you probably know like one egg costs around 6 cents in dollars. If you know Kiswahili, have you ever been to Kenya, Rex? Like, are you just you've been to Kenya? Okay, are you a Kenyan? Oh, you're a Kenyan. And then Pro, you're saying our money is like, there is something called 100K. Half that is like $1. Oh, 1K, 100K. You're saying like $1 is equals to 100K. Wow. Okay. Or Rex, you're saying you're probably Kenyan. Yeah, that is not a straightforward answer. Okay, maybe your parents came from Kenya and then you were born in the US. That is understandable, Jaden. I mean, Rex. Yeah. Amazing. So what time is it in Florida? Amazing. And then Pro, you're saying, yes, it's called like that. It's made here in the country. Amazing. But how come, Pro? You see, Pro, your currency is actually higher than Kenyan currency, because $1, $1 is equals to around 129 or 130 Kenyan shillings. So your currency is higher than ours. And then you're saying $1 is equals to 100K. No. Pro, just do us a little research and then come back and tell me. Is it really like $1 is equals? Is it $100 or just $1? Rex, you're saying, but now I'm living in a country known as Tanga. Oh, Pro, you're saying just $1. Wow. Okay, Pro. I'm actually surprised. Okay, the back to you, Rex. The name Tanga is actually, it's not new. A long time ago, a neighbor country here known as Tanzania used to be called Tanganyika. So where is Tanga? Is it in Tanzania? Where is it found? Also, friend, if you're joining us for the first time, kindly support us by subscribing. Tell us where you're watching the stream from, and we will really appreciate so much. George, Rex, you're saying you're in Tanzania. All right. Okay. Amazing. Pro, you're saying bye. I'll have to go. See you. Okay, see you too, Pro. I hope like when you'll be back, we will still be here. Remember, we are trying to do our longest stream, so you'll definitely find us here. Yeah, Rex, amazing. Nice one, Pro. Rex, you're saying okay, be back. All right. You're saying okay, but make videos. My channel name is you're saying you make videos. MHD edit. I'll look for it, Pro. I'll try to find it and then I'll subscribe. I'll return the favor. And then Dalim, you're saying how long is it going to be? Oh, Dalim, I'm not really sure. I'll just sit here as long as it takes. Right now in Kenya, the time is Dalim, I believe that our time zone are the same. So I'll try to stream like the longest stream. Yeah, that is what I'm trying to attempt. So I do not really have specific time. Yeah, thank you very much for the love emojis. Yeah, 4:22 correct PM. Amazing. So we'll probably be around till maybe 7:30. Yeah, Dalim. So we are trying the longest stream ever. So friend, if maybe this is your first time here, kindly support us by subscribing. Say hello to us and also tell us where you're watching this stream from. Yeah, Dalim, I can see some very many O's there. Yeah, we actually I was checking here about how many subscribers we have, and then I realized that we have 1,499 subscribers. So like we're only remaining with one to hit 1,500, like 1.5. Yeah, amazing. We've really grown. Yeah, amazing. And also the funny thing is, friend, in January this year we only had 64 subscribers just the other month, January. Only 64 subscribers, but now we have 1,499. That is amazing. Also, friend, if you're here and it's your first time, kindly subscribe, support us by subscribing, and we will appreciate so much. Dalim is surprised. Yeah, Dalim, that is true. In January, just a month ago, yeah, we had only 64 subscribers, but right now we are at 1,499. We should actually clap for ourselves. That is great work. Yeah, amazing. So friend, I still have my question, the one that I asked earlier on. Like, there is a certain lady, a socialite actually, who went online and then posted that if you are broke, you're not supposed to have children. And then she went ahead and said, if you, like, a rule or a law should be passed whereby if you are a lady and then it's maybe it's found out that you are pregnant and then you're broke, you're supposed to be taken to jail, like arrested. Oh, Pro, you're saying bye. If you stream again, I'll join you. Bye. Thank you very much, Pro. Yeah, we really appreciate your presence over here. It means a lot to us. Yeah, and also you taking your time to comment, always joining our stream. Yeah, like I told you, today you are at position 1. No, Pro, Dalim has overtaken you. Dalim has taken position 1 from Pro. Yeah, amazing, Pro. Yeah, we'll see each other, definitely. Bye to Pro. Yeah. So friend, what is your take on that? Yeah, somebody coming out. You see, to be honest, Dalim, I actually forgot. Yeah, you see, the thing is, Dalim, I lost somebody, a relative, a close one. So if I'm not at their place, maybe helping out, I'm here either sleeping or maybe streaming. Yeah, Dalim, I've not really gotten like free time for myself to at least go check out on Conan Gray. You told me Conan Gray is what was it? Dalim, kindly remind me. Yeah, so my head is always over there, here, there, here. That is how I've been operating. You're saying it's okay, but I'll commit myself, Dalim, and yeah. Amazing. I really want to, Dalim. You're saying you don't have to. I actually want to be honest. Dalim, what does SMN mean? I'm kind of lost over there. Kindly tell me. You're saying wait, SMN. What does it mean, Dalim? SMN? Rex is saying, please, can you play my game? It has, is it 10 million or 100 million? What? Is that a billion? You're saying, please, can you play my game? It has 10 billion or 100. 10 billion people playing, even big YouTubers. Okay, which game is that? Rex. Which kind of game is that? Dalim is saying, sorry, I'm back. So where can I find that game of yours, Rex? Where is it found? Yeah, welcome back, Dalim. Yeah, Dalim, my question was, what does oh, I really never saw that was 5 minutes. You said you wait for 5 minutes. It's now that I'm seeing that. So I thought it was SMN. You're saying on download, like Play Store, Google Play, or Apple Store. Yeah, Rex, that is for you. The limit is surprised. Yeah, I didn't see the 5 was like from here. I saw the 5 as S. So I was like, what does SMN mean? That is what I was asking myself. So friend, if also you're joining us for the first time, kindly subscribe. Support us by subscribing, greet us, and then tell us where you are watching the stream from. This is going to be the longest stream, although I'm not breaking the records. So you're saying Conan Gray is an artist, my favorite artist. Okay. I'll check Conan Gray. Conan Gray. You're saying he uploaded 21 hours ago. Okay. He's saying on TikTok. The bad okay. The bad news is, Dalim, I'm actually not on TikTok. I do not have a TikTok account. Yeah. You mean your favorite artist is not on only has a TikTok account, like not on YouTube? Dalim is asking, do you have Google? Yeah, I do. Dalim, I do have Google. Conan. Rex, you're saying you know Conan. Okay. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, so friend, I'm attempting the longest stream. If maybe this is your first time here, kindly subscribe, greet us, tell us where you're watching the stream from, and we will appreciate so much. So right now as we're speaking, like we have 3 seconds to hit 1 hour. Yeah, it has actually hit 1 hour. So we've been around for the past 1 hour and still counting. So the time here is 4:34. Yeah, that is correct, Rex. We have Tintina. Hello, Tintina. How are you? Yeah, welcome to our stream, Tintina. Feel at home. We appreciate you being here, and kindly support us by subscribing. Tell us where you're watching this stream from. Rex asking, hey, do you know Mr. Beast? Yes, I do, Rex. I know Mr. Beast. Yeah, the greatest YouTuber. Dalim, you're saying, of course. Oh, Dalim, you're saying got to go. I'll be back in 15 minutes. Okay, nice, Dalim. Yeah, we will be still around. So Rex, you're asking again, Dalim. Yeah, I'm actually trying to like find out what's happening around the world. Yeah, what is really happening around the world? That is what I'm actually trying to find out right now. What is trending is actually Arsenal's fans celebrate William Saliba's 25th birthday. Wow. So just the other day, William Saliba was like 21 years old, and now he's 25. Wow. Rex, you're asking, hey, where did Pro go? Pro actually said he wanted to go somewhere. Yeah. And then we have 6 Arsenal players keep internationals for recovery boost. That is great. I'm a big Arsenal fan, so that is the reason as to I'm reading that. And then former cabinet secretary Tuju hospitalized after custody health. Yeah, I've actually come across a certain post here whereby a lady was caught by her husband in their matrimonial bed cheating. So after she was caught, somebody is arguing that the man is supposed to. Nah. Maybe something else. Rex, you're saying, do you know how to speak Kiswahili? Yes, I actually do, Rex. In Kiswahili, like we greet each other. Here in Kenya, we normally say niaje, like lugha ya mtaa. Niaje ama vipi. If maybe you're talking to a lady, you can say sasa to her. Yeah, hello, sasa. A man, niaje. Yeah, a man talking to another man, niaje. Or vipi. But you cannot actually speak that way to a lady. Although you can, but yeah. We really go with the sasa or mambo. Yeah, that is Swahili for you. Rex, you actually said you know Swahili. So how do you say good evening in Swahili, Rex? Since you said you knew Swahili, tell me. So greet me like good evening. Say good evening. Hello, Mariam. How are you? So Mariam, you've been missing for the past few days. I hope all is well. I hope you're doing great. But talk to us. How are you, Mariam? Mariam, you're saying I am busy. I just came to say hello. Thank you very much, Mariam. I really appreciate that. I appreciate you taking a break to just greet us and say hello. Thank you very much. We appreciate that, in short. I hope we will talk more maybe after you're done, Mariam. Body known as bodyguards. Hello, bodyguards. Yeah, thank you very much for taking your time to greet us. I really appreciate so much. So bodyguards, also tell us where you're watching the stream from, and you can also support us by subscribing, and we will be grateful. Bodyguards, are you guys many, or you're just one but calling yourself bodyguards? My brother, yeah. Oh my. So we've been around for the past 1 hour and 13 minutes and still pushing on. No biggie. Yeah, attempting the long. Tell us where you're watching the stream from. Subscribe, and we will be very, very grateful. Amazing friend. If this is your first time, kindly subscribe, greet us, tell us where you're watching the stream from, and we will appreciate. Yeah, we will appreciate that so much. Wow. So the time is 4:50 p.m. Yeah, time is really flying. Time is actually flying. So we began the stream about an hour and 16 minutes ago. So that was around 3:30 something. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Right. The longest stream. That is what we are doing here. I can see trending number 1 is Toju self-abduction. And then number 2, you have FIFA series women KE. These are only trending in Kenya. Okay, let me learn. Wow. Okay. I can see something here like Kenya's Wandai accelerates rural electrification in Nyanza region, and then I can see young Kenyan queue up for voter cards amid registration rush. I actually had no idea people were registering as voters here in Kenya. So kindly subscribe if this is your first time. Greet us, tell us where you're watching the stream from, and we will appreciate so much. And then we have young Kenyans queue up for voter cards amid registration rush. So there's a deadline. Yeah, like I personally have not registered as a voter. Okay, I did register, but somewhere else. So like they normally say you have to transfer your vote to where you're supposed to vote from. Yeah, the last time I tried that, I went through a lot of challenges actually, because I had moved from where I used to stay, where I'd registered, and then moved to somewhere else. And then when I went to register, those guys told me like you cannot register here without getting a verification or authorization from was it a chief? Yeah, like a chief has to sign saying that you've been living here for the past 6 months. And I was really pissed off actually. How can you tell me like I'm supposed to provide evidence that I've been living here for the past 6 months? This is Kenya. Yeah, even if I registered in Northeastern, I'm supposed to go anywhere in Kenya and vote. Like what if maybe I cannot make it on the voting day to my rural place, or maybe whenever I register that? What will I do? So that is the question. So after those challenges here and there, I decided like, you see, it's not really a must I vote. Because they were putting rules on me. I'm supposed to come from work and then go home and maybe rest and maybe do a few things. So telling me that to go and look for a chief whom I never even knew where I used to stay, to be honest. So telling me that I have to come, then go to look for a chief. As you're going to look for a chief, he cannot really give you help unless you part with something small. That is very obvious. So I did my math and then I said, no, I'll not go try to look for a chief whom I do not even know where his office was back then, that is. So I gave up on registering, like transferring my vote from where I registered initially. Although the other day I heard that they were saying that if you've registered, actually it does not really matter where you registered at. What you'll do is you'll just walk to voting polling station, and then you cast your vote. So that is what they were saying the other day. Like the only thing that you're supposed to do is go and verify, like go and check if your name is in the registration list. If maybe it's missing, then they'll help you get it into it. Yeah, so friend, those were the challenges, and then I told myself that no, I cannot really be frustrated from work and also come and also again be frustrated here. So I just left it. I quit just like that. So young Kenyans queue up for voter cards amid registration rush in Kenya. Also, friend, if you're joining us for the first time, kindly subscribe, tell us where you're watching from, the stream from, and greet us, and we will really appreciate so much. And then we have Kenya hospital to dispose 480 unclaimed bodies, including 378 children, amid mass grave exhumation. Wow. Yeah. 480, like a mass grave exhumation. Wow. Wow, wow. Anyway, friends, far from that. Jay-Z opens up in GQ's 30-year reasonable tribute. Far from that. Bridgerton season 5 starts production with Francisca and Michaela romance. That is not really necessary. So friend, yeah, welcome to our stream. Kindly, if this is your first time over here, subscribe, tell us where you're watching the stream from, and do not forget to say hello to us. Amazing. Yeah, we're actually trying to do the longest stream. That is what we are attempting. So we've been around for the past 1 hour 26 minutes, still carrying on. Amazing. So friend, kindly subscribe if maybe this is your first time here. Greet us. Yeah, do not forget to greet us and tell us where you are watching this stream from, and we will appreciate so much. So remember, actually what we are doing here, we are attempting the longest stream. Yeah, the longest. I do not really know for how long it will run, but we are here to attempt that. Not breaking a record, remember that. Just attempting the longest stream, which I've never done. Like my longest stream only took 1 or 2 hours and then 35 minutes. So that was my longest. So like right now we've been around for the past 1 hour 27 minutes and we are still pushing on. Yeah, so let's try and see like how long will this stream last. Yeah, do not forget to, do not be afraid to say hello to us. Yeah, attempting the longest live stream. Yeah, that is the title. Yeah, we also have a video that is premiering right now on YouTube. I do not really know, maybe if it's over or still premiering. Yeah, which is a good thing. Yeah, so friend, kindly subscribe, say hello to us, greet us, and tell us where you're watching the live stream from. And we will appreciate so much. Yeah, attempting the longest live stream. That is it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Pauline Carr. Hello, Pauline. How are you? Yeah, thank you very much, Pauline, for stopping by. We really appreciate that. So, how are you, Pauline? Also, friend, if you're joining us for the first time, kindly say hello. Tell us where you're watching the stream from. And do not forget to subscribe. And we will really appreciate so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, looks like actually it looks like time is not really moving. Yeah, we said this will be like trying attempting the longest stream, and then the funny thing is it's 5:15. I'm sorry, 5:11 p.m. in Kenya. Yeah, so how did we get to 5? Yet a few minutes ago we were actually at 3 p.m. 3, was it 40 or 30 something? Yeah, looks like time is moving on the watch and then it's not moving over here, which is really funny. Anyway. So we were trying to find out like what's happening in and around the world. Hello friend. Yeah, welcome to our stream. Tell us where you're watching the stream from. And also do not forget to subscribe kindly if this is your first time over here. Yeah, do not forget to subscribe. And tell us where you're watching the stream from. Excuse me. Hello, friend. Yeah, welcome to our stream. Greet us, tell us where you're watching the stream from, and do not forget to subscribe. Amazing, amazing, amazing. That is it. Wow, wow, wow. How? Hello, Aaron. Yeah, what's up? I'm great. How about you? Yeah, welcome back, Aaron. Also, friend, if you're joining us for the first time, kindly subscribe. Tell us where you're watching us from. And also do not forget to greet us. And we will really appreciate so much, Aaron. I see you're back. Welcome back. Wow. Amazing, amazing. So friend, kindly subscribe if maybe this is your first time. Greet us, tell us where you're watching the stream from, and we will really appreciate so much. Also, if you happen to have a question, you can go ahead and ask. Do not be afraid. We do not bite. Yeah. So we are attempting like the longest stream. Yeah, that is why we are here, to attempt the longest stream. So we've been around for the past 1 hour 47 minutes, and still we're still pressing on. Yeah. So today we actually want to be here for the longest time. Yeah, you can join us, friend. Do not be afraid. Nice one. Oh, next time if you log in on this browser, just click your profile picture instead of typing password. Ah, okay. Alright, so we have like 10 minutes and then we hit the 2-hour mark. Oh my god. Okay. Hello, friend. Welcome to our stream. Yeah, feel at home. Yeah, greet us. Tell us where you're watching the stream from, and we'll really appreciate so much. Do not forget to subscribe. So we are here to attempt like the longest stream. Yeah, so you can support us kindly. Yeah, that is the mission here. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So we are like 2 minutes away from hitting the 2 hour mark. So almost there, 2 hours. Yeah. Almost there, just a minute. Seconds, less than 40, less than 30. Yeah, and here we are, 2 hours exactly since we began the stream. So we go again. Yeah, Uncle Sin, this is John. Hello, John. How are you? Yeah, welcome to our stream, John. Feel at home. So John, today I'm attempting like to stream. I'm attempting the longest stream, John. Yeah, yeah, thank you, John. You're saying you subbed. So the longest stream that I've ever done. Okay, kindly friend, if also you're joining for the first time, kindly subscribe. So what I was saying is the longest stream that I've ever done only lasted for 2 hours and 35 minutes. So right now as we are speaking, we've hit 2 hours and still counting. Excuse me, 2 hours and 1 minute. I believe Nkosin is John. Is it? Yeah, thank you very much, friend. If you're joining us for the first time, kindly subscribe, greet us, and do not forget to tell us where you are watching this stream from. Yeah. And we will appreciate so much. Amazing. Yeah, friend, kindly subscribe and greet us. Tell us where you're watching us from. We are back like we never left. You're still pushing on. Let me check on the top fans. Top fans, number 1 has been taken by Aaron. Number 2 we have Nkosin. Number 3 we have Dalim. Number 4 we have Pro. Number 5 we have Castro. Number 6 we have Jaden Jojo. Number 7 we have Mariam Elasal. Number 8 we have Bodyguards. Number 9 we have Sudanese Smith. Number 10 we have Paul Wamatu. Number 11 we have Princess Treza. Number 12 we have Pauline K. Number 13 we have Tessie Irabor. And then number 14 we have Tintina. Tintin Avetre. Wow, that is a tricky name. Very, very tricky. Very tricky. Hello friend. Hello. Yeah, welcome to our stream. Feel at home. Kindly greet us, subscribe, and also tell us where you're watching the stream from, and we will really appreciate so much if this is your first time here. Yeah. Amazing. And the most trending here is the fight between Iran and Israel. Yeah, so something really unusual actually happened, like an interceptor. So a missile came and then avoided the interceptor and then went like passed through it, or maybe besides it. And then after the missile passed, again before it hit where it was supposed to hit, it again made a turn and approached the interceptor from behind. That is shocking. Very, very shocking. Very, very shocking. Hello, friend. Yeah, welcome to our stream. It's great to have you here. Yeah, so feel at home. Kindly subscribe. And also, been around for the past 2 hours, 17 minutes. So that is an update actually. 2 hours, 17 minutes. So we are still around. Yeah, friend, kindly subscribe, greet us, and do not forget to tell us where you are watching the stream from. Yeah, we are streaming from Kenya, Africa. Yeah, so where are you watching the stream from? Yeah, I can see Nkosi, I can see Aaron, I can see Pauline, I can see Bodyguards, I can see Mariam, I can see Jaden, Jojo, I can see Dalim. Who else am I forgetting? I can see Pro. Who else? Yeah. I think I'm not forgetting anybody else. I can see Castro, Princess Triza, and many others. So kindly say hello to us. Greet us. Tell us where you're watching the stream from, and do not forget to subscribe. We have Malala Boys. Malala Boys is saying sup. Hello, Malala Boys. Yeah, I'm very happy to see you. Support us by subscribing, and we will appreciate so much. Oh, Malala Boys, thank you very much for stopping by. I really appreciate that. We really appreciate that. Yeah. We hope to see you later on. Yeah, because right now we are attempting to like the longest stream. So maybe later on when you'll be coming back, you'll still find us here. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate so much. Amazing, amazing, amazing. 2 hours 24 minutes. So we are about to like hit our longest stream, and then our last longest stream was actually 2 hours 35 minutes. I vividly remember that. Amazing. Yeah, 2 hours 26 minutes. Yeah, still going on, still pushing on. Hello, friend. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. We really appreciate your presence over here. Kindly subscribe, support us by subscribing, and we will really appreciate so much. So we are about to, like, it's been 2 hours 35 minutes, so today we are at 2 hours 30 minutes. So kindly subscribe, support us by subscribing. Greet us, tell us where you almost there. Like we only have 3 minutes and then we hit the last longest stream. Today we are really motivated, very motivated. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We only have 2 minutes. A minute remaining. 4, 5 seconds, actually less than 50. Less than 40. Less than 30. Less than 20, 20, yeah. Yay! So the last stream was 2 hours 35 minutes, and now we are 2 hours and 10 minutes. So we are going up. Thank you for that. Amazing. That is actually great. So you've surpassed our last longest stream. So friend, kindly subscribe. If this your if this is your first time here, kindly subscribe. Also say hello to us, greet us, tell us where you're watching the stream from, and we will appreciate so much. So we've surpassed our last longest stream. which was actually 2 hours 35 minutes. So we've been around for the past 2 hours 35 minutes and 50 something seconds. Yeah, so we still, yeah, like we're trying to have the longest stream. Amazing, amazing. Also, do not forget to say hello to us, friend, on the comment section. And we will really appreciate so much. Dalim, you're back. Hello, Dalim, how are you? Yeah, we are still around, Dalim. Yeah, and also do not forget we are trying to hit like to the longest stream, live stream. So Dalim, you actually went away, you did whatever you went to do, and you're back. We are still around. Yeah. No problem, Dalim. No problem, yeah. You see, with us here, we are trying to attempt the longest stream. So for you, it's not really necessary you be here. Like, yeah, you can go do what you want to do and then you come back. No problem with that. So friend, also if you're joining us for the first time, thank you very much. Support us by subscribing, greet us on the comment section, and also tell us where you're watching the stream from, and do not forget to subscribe. That is it, subscribe. We have somebody known as Atmosphere Airlines, you're saying? Thank you for that, Atmosphere Airlines. I really appreciate that. You're saying this guy is so kind. I wish I could help him get a villa. Yeah, God will actually answer our prayer. I believe that is my prayer to Atmosphere. So thank you for that. Yeah, they normally say God's timing is the best. So we really appreciate that. Atmosphere, actually, how have you been? I believe we've actually interacted before. And then Dalim is saying, I'm sad because I want to buy Canon match. It's a really expensive, 50 for 20 stickers. Oh, okay. You went or you want to buy? Have you bought the stickers? Is it yeah, have you bought them, Dalim? Oh, you want? Oh, okay, Dalim. It's fine. Okay. You're saying a rope is $100. Wow. Yeah, that must be expensive, actually. Very. Let me include the word very expensive. Oh, Dalim, now what are you going to do? What plan do you have now? No, Dalim, I'm not. Yeah, I'm just like a small YouTuber. Yeah, and my work actually, I was actually fired a few months ago. Like, when was it? It was actually last year, July. So since then, I've been without work. So I've been at home for the longest time. Yeah, like I said earlier on, you never know God's timing, right? Yeah, so I've been around for quite some time. Yeah, Dalim is saying just trying to buy something and trying to get paid. Yeah, sure. I really understand you, Dalim. You're saying, but why? Yeah, Dalim, you see, at times, you see the world that we are living in is not really like a fair world. But you see, you cannot complain about the world. So what we can only do is try to fix whatever we see that is not right. That is the only thing that we can at least try to do. Yeah, we cannot just sit and complain and say, oh, the world is unfair. Maybe, oh, why is this happening to me? Yeah, we can only hope for the best. Okay, Dalim. And then Atmosphere, you're saying, tell us please about yourself. Where are you from? What do you do for a living? Thanks. So Atmosphere, okay, to begin with, let me tell you my real name. My real name is actually Innocent Orangi Makori. I come from a country known as Kenya, which is in Africa. And I saying I tell you about myself. So Innocent Makori here, I'm actually by profession, I'm a journalist. So I finished my university in the year 2020, and then since 2021 I was actually employed, and then I worked for since 2021 till 2025 last year. And then unfortunately things were not good towards the end of last year. So the company that I was working for actually like can I say put us on redundancy. Yeah, so since then I've actually been around at home, just around doing some just helping actually my parents. You see here, actually I used to live in the city. So after I was fired, I had to come to the village. So I'm living in the village with my parents actually. So I believe I've answered you as Atmosphere Airlines. And like about what do I do for a living? Actually, I do nothing actually. Yeah. Also, thank you for asking that. I really appreciate. And then we have Dalim saying, yeah, but why did you get fired? Dalim, it was about redundancy. The company that I was working for, it was a private sector, so they said that the economy was bad. They were having issues with financially, they were struggling, so they had to let some people go so that at least the company would survive. Yeah, that is the reason, Dalim. So that is also the reason as to why I was telling you, Dalim, at times the world is not fair, but we cannot just sit and then complain and then do nothing about it. So that is also the reason as to why I began this YouTube channel, so that I can, at least it can help me. You see, when you, maybe you're idle doing nothing, maybe watching movies, you'll definitely there is a time that will come and you'll find yourself that you've gone into depression, which is not really good. Yeah, so at least you find something and then you engage and then you focus on it. Atmosphere Airlines, you're saying, thank you, Innocent, for your sharing your story. I am proud of you are helping your parents around. I was in Africa last year. I went from Spain to Morocco. Loved it. Oh, that is amazing. So Atmosphere Airlines, you come from Spain. You're also a great person, you see, like trying to reach out and maybe, yeah, like by reaching out, that means a lot about you. I really appreciate that, Atmosphere Airlines. So I hope you enjoyed your time in Africa. I hope you had a nice time. And then we have Athea. Hello. You're saying, yo, what's the time? I didn't read it. What's the title? I didn't read it. Athea, actually, the title is Attempting the Longest Live Stream. Yeah, that is the title, Athea. You're saying hi, hello to Athea, excuse me. Yeah, so Athea, we are attempting the longest live stream. Like right now, we've been around for the past 2 hours and 48 minutes. Yeah, so the longest stream that I've ever done was 2 hours 35 minutes. So we've surpassed that. We are at 2 hours 48 minutes and still going up. Atmosphere Airlines, you're saying, maybe add some donation button here on screen. Even if it is small, I could share something while you're looking for a new job. Thank you for that, Atmosphere Airlines. Also, actually, there was somebody who was known as Aaron. Aaron also asked for my PayPal. Unfortunately, for now, I do not have that. So I told him to at least be patient with me so that I can at least make arrangements to get one. I also am requesting you also, Atmosphere Airlines, so kindly bear with me for now, and then in maybe a few days time I'll work on it, and then I'll get the PayPal and then I'll share with you kindly, you guys. And then you have out there, you're saying, oh, you are trying to make the longest live. Yeah, out there, that is what I'm trying. Like, I'm not trying to break the record. Yeah, I'm trying to make my longest live stream. Yeah, mine, not the one that is in the Guinness Book of Records. So like right now we are approaching. We only have 10 minutes, and then we hit 3 hours. We've never reached there. We've never live streamed for 3 hours, though we are approaching that. Like 10 minutes we'll be there. And then we have Atmosphere Airlines. You're saying, okay, understand. I've subscribed to you, so just keep us updated, brother. My name is Calvin. Thank you very much, Calvin. I really appreciate. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, I'll keep you updated, definitely. Immediately I get the PayPal, I'll share it with you. Friend, I apologize for that. Yeah, I apologize for that itch. Yeah, it was a network issue, so sorry for that. Friend, what I was saying is Atmosphere Airlines, so thank you very much for that. I really appreciate. I'll update you. Thank you. Yeah, also friend, if maybe this is your first time here, kindly, yeah, thank you. Atmosphere. Oh, you told me your name is Calvin. I'll remember that. I'll not forget. So friend, also if maybe this is your first time here, kindly greet us, tell us where you're watching the stream from, and support us by subscribing, and we will really appreciate so much. Yeah, and Athea, you went missing. Yeah, you said you never knew what the stream was about. I answered you and then you went MIA. I hope you'll be back, Athea. Missing in action. Yeah, it's around 6:28 and I remember we began streaming at, it was around 3:30 something PM. So we are 2 hours 53 minutes. We have like 7 minutes and then we hit 3 hours. So the longest live stream. Friend, if this is your first time, kindly subscribe and then tell us where you're watching the stream from, and do not forget to say hello to us. Only that, nothing more. Yeah, attempting the longest live stream. That is the reason as to why we are here. Yeah, so 6 minutes we hit 3 hours. Okay, we are still around. Hello. Yeah, friend, say hello to us. Do not fear saying hello. Yeah, do not fear greeting us. Hello. We only have like 4 minutes and then we hit 3 hours. Yes, sir. Hello, friend. Welcome to our stream. The longest stream, like attempting the longest stream that is. So kindly subscribe, greet us, tell us where you're watching the stream from. Wow. We've actually hit 3 hours. I'm very streamed for that long. Yeah, it is a surprise. A very big one. Yeah, I believe now we are good. Yeah, amazing. 3 hours and still counting. Yeah, the longest stream. 3 hours 4 minutes. Tererem, tererem, tererem. No, the only sad thing is I cannot actually play music. Yeah, due to copyright issues. We have John. Hello, John. I do remember you. Thank you for stopping by, John. How have you been, John? Also, friend, if maybe this is your first time here, kindly support us by subscribing, and we will really appreciate so much. John, you're saying I miss you, my guy. I missed you too, John. Yeah, you're saying you've been good. And how is everything, John? How is the going? I'm very happy to see you, John. Yeah, it's been a few days since the last time I heard from you. If maybe I could have your number, I could have called you and asked like, where did you go missing to? But now that you're here, yeah, I'm really very happy to see you around. Okay, so what have you been up to, John? Now that you went MIA, you went missing in action, what have you been up to? You are busy. Job manenos. Yeah, I do understand actually. I do understand how busy jobs can get somebody. At times you cannot even call your own people to maybe check on them because of job. I do understand that. I've been there once. But the good thing is you're doing great. Yeah, you're saying that's true. Yeah, the only thing that matters is, are you good? Are you okay? That is fine. That is very, very fine. So John, today we actually here to attempt the longest stream. That is the reason as to why we are here. So today we do not really have a specific topic. Like we're not discussing about anything. Yeah, they're just attempting the longest stream. So John, if maybe you have something you want to talk about, feel free. Yeah. Yeah, so we've been around for the past 3 hours actually. We've been around for the past 3 hours. John, you're saying cool. That's good. Amazing. Amazing. I know, John, right now you're thinking of what you'll cook for supper. Or maybe you're cooking right now. Yeah, because we do have people who actually eat at 6 p.m. before it gets to 7. We have people who eat at 7 sharp. We have people who eat at 8. We have people who eat at 9. People who eat at 10, 11. Even there are people actually who eat at midnight, at 12 a.m. Yeah, it depends with your timetable. Yeah, so it's been 3 hours and 9 minutes. John, you're saying your supper is ready. So John, why are you being selfish, John? If supper is ready, you're supposed to invite us to come and eat. Yeah? Like, welcome us, John. Have you cooked? I mean, what have you cooked, John? Is it ugali? Or you do not take ugali? Because I'm asking about ugali because it's my favorite meal. Like, I normally take it every night. You're saying you're welcome, you people. Thank you very much, John. Yeah, you cooked fish. So fish and ugali or just fish? Wow, you're making me salivate. Wow. Anyway, nice supper, John. Enjoy your supper. We have Muhammad. Hello, Muhammad. Yeah, welcome back. You're saying hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Muhammad. Yeah, thank you for taking your time to comment, to be here. We really appreciate that. Thank you very much, Muhammad. So how have you been since the last time? I believe this is not your first time here, Muhammad. Yeah, so how have you been since the last time we spoke? Hello, Muhammad. How are you? John, you're saying, but actually I want to go for my night shift, but try catch up with you people. Oh, thank you very much, John. Yeah, you see, your job is very important. You see, job pays for your bills, takes care of you. So yeah, have it nice. We will catch up some other time. So thank you very much, John, for stopping by. We really appreciate that. Yeah, you're a great person. Thank you very much. Muhammad, you're saying you're okay. Amazing. Muhammad, we are also doing fine. Yeah, today we decided like we'll do the longest stream. Yeah, always welcome, Joan. Always welcome. So Muhammad, we said today we will try the longest stream. That is why we are actually here. So we've been around for the past 3 hours and 12 minutes, and we are still pushing on. Yeah, we want to have this, to attempt actually the longest stream. Okay, see you later, Joan. See you later. So that is what we want to attempt, Muhammad. The longest stream. You're asking, am I okay? Yes, I'm doing great, Muhammad. I'm doing very, very fine. And also, thank you for asking that. You want to sleep? What time is it actually over there? You see, right now in my country, it's 6:48 p.m. Or do you want to sleep and then later on wake up and then maybe do something? Also, friend, if you're joining us, kindly subscribe. Maybe if this is your first time here, we will really appreciate so much if you subscribe. Muhammad, how come you? Okay, see you later, Muhammad. Thank you for stopping by. We really appreciate that. Yeah. Also, good night. You said you want to sleep. Yeah, bye Muhammad. Yeah, good night. Yeah. Wow, time is really flying. So it's almost 7 p.m. over here. Also, friends, subscribe kindly if this is your first time here. Subscribe, greet us, and tell us where you're watching this stream from, and we will really appreciate so much as we attempt the longest stream. Remember not to break a record, just attempting the longest stream, hours, or longest stream. So this stream here has lasted for the past 3 hours 14 minutes, and we are still carrying it on. Yeah, for those who are going to sleep, have a great night. We will meet on our next stream, hopefully. Hello friend, hello, welcome to our stream. Yeah, thank you very much for stopping by. Kindly subscribe, greet us, and tell us where you're watching the stream from, and we will appreciate so much. Yeah, as we attempt to the longest live stream. Wow, friend, we've been around for the past 3 hours and 20 minutes and we're still counting. Wow. Yeah, it's not easy. Yeah, I thought maybe sitting for around 4 hours or maybe 5 hours could be easy, but wow. Though we are still pressing on. Yeah, so this is the attempting the longest live stream. That is where we are here. Also, friend, if maybe this is your first time, kindly subscribe and tell us where you're watching the stream from. And do not forget to greet us, say hello to us, and we will appreciate so much. Yeah, 3 hours 23 minutes. Still pressing on. It's now darkness is coming in. Yeah, the sky is turning black. Yeah, very soon it will be very dark, and the birds will be in their nests, and the hens, the chicken will be back to their cages, and cows will be back to their, what do you call it, shed, and people will be actually back to their houses. To go and rest and prepare for tomorrow. Although we have people like, for example, our sister here, John was preparing herself to go to work on the evening shift. So we also have people who are going to work at night. Yeah, like we normally do. We normally come and then work. Because I remember when I used to work, I used to work like for 5 hours. So friend, I think that is what I'll actually start doing, like streaming for 5 hours each and every day. 5 hours each and every day. Maybe wake up very early in the morning. Yeah, and then begin filming maybe from around 6 a.m. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 till 11, very early in the morning. So I will actually plan that each and every day. As from 6 a.m. I'm up till 11, and then I finish my streams and then maybe go on to do something else. Actually, that is what I'll do. Okay, 6 or 5. 5 is actually better. Yeah, from 5 a.m. till 10 a.m. That is actually better. So I'll be beginning our streams from 5 a.m., which is East African time, and then it runs all the way to 10 a.m. Yeah, that is better. 5 a.m. until 10 a.m. That is better. You have roast. You're saying damn, so you said bye to the hairline. Yeah, roast. Actually, my hairline is really fading away very fast. And also the funny thing is there is actually nothing I can do about it, just to continue shaving bald. No problem. You didn't have to retract it. Yeah, it's you just said the truth. Like, that is a fact. Yeah, I'm not offended by that. Actually, it's the truth. Yeah, my hairline is really saying goodbye to me. Yeah, they are no biggie. You didn't have to retract that. It's the truth. And I always like people who say the truth. You're saying don't tell you are in your 20s. Actually, no, Rost. Actually, I'm in my 30th year. Yeah, so I'm 30 years old. Yeah, although it began from the 20s. You're actually correct. From around 26. Now that is the funny part. From the age of 26, I began experiencing that. Very funny, right? Yeah, so why are you retracting actually? Also, Roast, kindly support us by subscribing, and we will really appreciate so much. And also tell us where you're watching the stream from. You're saying you're retracting because of a lot of problems. My hair is fading. My hairline is fading away because of a lot of problems. Yeah. So friend, we've been around actually for the past 3 hours and 30 minutes. So we are still around. Yeah, so what I was saying earlier on is we will schedule our streams in such a way that we begin streaming at 5 a.m. each and every day. That is East African time, 5 a.m. and then they run all along to till 10 a.m. and then after 10, so now we'll be doing something else. Excuse me, some other things. Yeah, so if you see me very early in the morning, looking sleepy, just understand that we are trying to at least chase a dream. Yeah, right now the time is 7:09 p.m. We have Miles. Hello, Miles. You're saying, hey, how are you, Miles? Welcome to our stream, Miles. Yeah, I think this is not your first time here, Miles. So welcome back. I really appreciate you taking your time to come by and comment. We hope you're doing great, Miles. Or how have you been since the last time we spoke? Miles, you're saying you're good. Amazing. Yeah, so Miles, we are attempting the longest live stream. We've been around for the past 3 hours and 37 minutes. Miles, you're asking, which country are you in? I'm actually in Kenya, Miles. I'm in Kenya, Africa. So your name Wanja also sounds like you come from Kenya, Miles. You're saying the longest live stream. Yeah, I got a notification. Yeah, thank you for that, Miles. Yeah, also thank you for clicking that notification. You're asking which county in Kenya. I come from a county known as Nyamira County, which is next to Kisii County. Yeah, it's actually very near from my county, from Nyamira County, from where I live to Kisii County. It's very near. So I come from Nyamira County, though it looks like Kisii County. They're saying nice. How about you, Miles? Which county are you coming from? Miles, you're saying basically in Ngong, next to Nairobi. Amazing. If you come from Ngong, I actually used to work along Ngong Road. Yeah, at near a petrol station, a certain petrol station which was known as am I forgetting? It was near NOC, National Oil, something like that. National Oil of Kenya. And then it was near there is a certain mall that I'm forgetting, which is along Ngong Road. Leave alone junction. Why am I forgetting the name of that mall? Oh my, it has disappeared. Cannot remember right now. Yeah, so that is the place I actually used to work. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, 3 hours 41 minutes. We are still here. Yeah, Miles, you're asking, how old are you? Yeah, Miles, I'm 30 years old. Yeah. Yeah. Amazing, Miles. Thank you. Thank you very much for stopping by. Yeah, I appreciate that. I hope Ngong is doing great. Miles, you're saying, yeah, Ngong is okay, but had a mild storm today morning. It's so cold. Right now, you couldn't even see the roads, like it looked like a snow blizzard. Wow. Wow. Yeah. But I hope all will be well, Miles. Yeah. You see, whenever it's such a cold season. Cold seasons are really, they actually come with like flus. Yeah, also pneumonia. You're saying you feel like a literal amphibian. Yeah, that is very funny. Yeah. But I believe it won't last actually. It won't, because uh, we do not have like such very cold seasons in Kenya. I do not really experience that, but I hope for the best. Yeah, I hope you guys in Gong, you guys are keeping warm. Yeah, because it's actually also cold in our place here in Nyamira County. Yeah, although not that extreme. Yeah, in Gong looks like it's extremely cold. Yeah, in Nyamira County, it's cold but not too cold. I've actually seen some people out there walking while wearing t-shirts. So that is an indication that it's not really extremely cold. Some are cold, better. Also, friend, if you're joining us for the first time, kindly subscribe, greet us, tell us where you are watching the stream from. Do not be afraid. Miles, you're saying it's been flooding in Ngong. I thought Ngong is actually it's hilly. Yeah, how comes it's flooding? Or maybe there are some parts that are flat, like in Ngong. You see, the last time that I came to Ngong, I remember I went up those hills whereby there are those turbines. Are they turbines or what? The ones that are used to generate electricity. So that is the place that I visited in Ngong. Oh, windmills. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, I'm talking about turbines, and then I remembered turbines are used to, like, in water, or maybe in vehicles and aeroplanes. Yeah, windmills. Yeah, that is the place that I visited. It was back in around 2019, a very long time ago. Yeah, that is the only place that I've been to Ngong, and also the town, the stage whereby people alight after maybe coming from Nairobi. We got to the stage, and then from the stage we boarded a motorbike to Ngong Hills. Yeah, though Ngong is amazing actually. I liked the environment over there. It was cool, very cool. Yeah, with minimal noise. It was amazing. Miles, you're saying anyways, I'm doing great, Miles. Yeah, just wanted to do at least a longest live stream, actually attempt. Yeah, so we are relaxing here. Oh, Miles, you're asking, have you been out of the country? I've actually never, Miles. I've never been out of the country. Not even the nearest country, Tanzania or Uganda. Yeah. How about you, Miles? Have you ever been out of Kenya? I can see somebody known as Andre. Hello, Andre. How are you? Welcome to our stream, Andre. Yeah, if maybe this is your first time here, Andre, we will really appreciate if you support us by subscribing. You've already greeted us, and also Andre, this is not your first time. Yeah, I do remember you. You're asking, do you remember me from your last live? Yeah, I do, Andre. Welcome back. I'm very happy to see you. So how have you been, Andre? Now that you're back, it's been actually days. So the last time I saw your name over here on the screen, and today I've seen it on the other side, I was like, it looks familiar. And now you've reminded me that you were here the last time. So how have you been, Andre? You're doing great. Excuse me. Amazing, Andre. Yeah. I'm glad and also very happy to hear from you, and also hear that you're doing great, Andre. Your name is Andre. Well, you're saying I've been to the border of Kenya and Tanzania. I was supposed to go to China with Ruto and Miss Jen Imbunya, but I wasn't able to. And I was also meant to go to London, but I wasn't able. Sorry for that, Miles. What really happened? Like what why were you not able to travel out of the country? What was the reason behind that? Also I'm also planning, like, I want my first let's say, maybe, is it a trip out of the country? I actually want it to be to Tanzania. I really like Tanzania. I hope when I visit Tanzania they'll welcome me. Yeah. I hope they'll welcome me. I really like that country. Andre, you're saying yes. Amazing. Yeah, thank you very much, Andre, for stopping by. So you see, Andre, today we actually we do not really have a specific, like, topic we are talking about. So today is about, like, attempting the longest live stream. Yeah. Miles, you're saying you don't know. Miss Mbuya didn't contact back. Miss Imbunya. Miles, who's that? Miss Imbunya. Andre, you're asking how was my day. My day was great, Andre. How about you? How have you been? Yeah, so friend, we've been around for the past 3 hours and 54 minutes. So, like, we only have 6 minutes. We hit 4 hours. Wow. Yeah, and it's 7:29 p.m. Actually 7:30 p.m. East African time. Yeah, Andre, you saying your day was fine. I mean, it was great. That is fantastic. Amazing. Yeah. So Andre, what have you actually been up to now that you've been missing for quite, is it 2 days or maybe 3 days? What have you been up to? Yeah, friend, we only have like 4 minutes. We hit 4 hours. Wow. Miles. Miles, you're saying you realized that I'm 30? Like, damn, I just realized that you're 30 and I'm 13. Miles, you're 13 years old. Wow. Amazing, amazing. So you're like going to school. So which grade are you, Miles? Yeah, you're a minor. Which grade are you, Miles? So actually you wanted to go to China with Miss Simbunya. So that was actually my question, like, who is Miss Simbunya? You're going to grade 8. You're saying approximately. You're in grade 7. Just say that, Miles. So Miles, you are you with like you think she's the personal assistant of Ruto? You can search her up. Okay. To be honest, Miles, I never knew that name until you brought it up. Miss Imbunya. Yeah. Also, Miles, when maybe, you see, now that you are a minor, whenever you want to join a stream, I want to advise you that you be with an adult, like somebody who's monitoring what you're doing. Yeah, that is what you're supposed to do. Like, do not join a live stream when you are alone. You're supposed to be with either your parent or maybe your guardian. Miles. You're saying her first name is Jane. Jane. Okay, let me try to look for her. So Miles, I hope that we've agreed on that. Like, whenever you want to join a live stream, kindly ensure there is an adult nearby. Yeah, you don't join the live stream alone, so that he or she can monitor what you are doing, or maybe what you're listening to. Yeah, nice one, Miles. Thank you for that. Oh, you're saying you're not sure if she's the PA. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Sorry, Miles, for that interruption. I apologize for that. So I want to tell you who is Miss Jane. Her name is actually her title is Dr. Jane Kere Imbunya, PhD. So she is the principal secretary, PS, principal secretary for the State Department for Public Service and Human Capital Development in Kenya. Having taken over in April 2025, she is a FCC, having served on the Presidential Working Party on educational reforms. I believe that when our live was interrupted, maybe Miles disappeared. Anyway, that is Dr. Jane Kere Imbunya. Amazing. Four hours, 7 minutes. Wow. Oh my, oh my. We've been around for the past 4 hours, 14 minutes and still counting. Yeah. Yeah, the longest live stream. Attempting, that is. Yeah, we have to put attempting. Yeah man, yeah man, yeah man. We're still around. Let's check on the top fans. The number one fan, top spot has gone to Dalim. The second has gone to Aaron. The third has gone to Mkosin. The fourth has gone to Malala Boys. The fifth has been taken by Pro. The sixth, Castro. Seventh, Athea. The eighth has Atmosphere Airlines. He told me his name is Calvin. Number 9 has been taken by Joan Omukoma. Number 10 is Andrev. Number 11 is Muhammad. Number 12 is Miles Wanjao. Number 13 is Jaden Jojo. Number 14 is Mariam Elasal. Number 15 is Bodyguards. Number 16 is Sudanese Smith. Number 17 is Pau Wamatu. And number 18 has been taken by Princess Triza. Number 19 Roast. Number 20 Pauline. 21 Tessie. 22 Tintin. 4 hours 22 minutes. You're definitely going to stream for 5 hours. Yeah. Hello, Castro. Yeah, welcome back, brother. How are you? Yeah, we are still around, Castro. Yeah, we said this will be attempting the longest stream, and we are still here. I hope you're doing great, Castro. Oh, Castro, you're saying you're doing great? You're on your lunch break. Castro, actually, did you like tell us where you come from, if you do not mind? Yeah, you're saying you're on your lunch break. Nice lunch, Castro. Yeah, enjoy your lunch. Castro, you're from England. Wow, amazing. Yeah, that is great. We normally, actually, the reason as to why, Castro, I asked where you come from, like we normally, when I interact with the people over here, I normally like ask them where they're coming from, so that we can at least know where people watch our streams from. So I hope you did not mind answering that. So I also normally write it down, so that like right now. And the funny thing is, Castro, you're the first person to watch our stream from England. Yeah, Castro. So you're the first person. I've never interacted with anyone like watching our stream from England. And also today we had somebody from Spain. I cannot really remember the name, but yeah, I do appreciate that. Yeah, like right now, we've had people watching our streams from very many countries, like about 28 countries. And also there are those who maybe who never like share where they are watching from, which is also good. Yeah, amazing, Castro. Yeah, also, Castro, God willing, if maybe in the future I happen to visit England, I'll definitely look for you, so that we can at least maybe grab a beer and chat. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for that, Castro. You're saying definitely, man. If you ever come to England, let me know. Amazing. Yeah, I'll appreciate that. You're saying you'll take me to a pub and buy me a beer. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, that is great. That is very, very fine. Also, Castro, I have a question before maybe you leave. Like, do you guys in England, uh, do you guys, like all of you, like support football? Like, is it most of you or maybe like all of you? Because in a country like America, the US, I saw that like they normally, most people like love NFL. Yeah, it's like everybody actually, they love NFL. So do you guys in England, like most people, love football or what? You're saying a lot of us like football. I don't really care of it though. That's nice. Yeah, I normally see. You see, I'm a big fan of football actually. I normally watch the EPL. Yeah, like every weekend I have to at least watch maybe every match that is being played. Be it I'm a fan of Arsenal, but be it Manchester United is playing, be it Aston Villa or Fulham. So the thing is, I normally see, yeah, the stadiums are packed like to full. Yeah, and each football club has a lot of fans. So that is the reason as to why I actually asked. And also thank you for answering that. I appreciate. Also, friend, also maybe if you're joining us for the first time, you can kindly support us by subscribing, greet us, and tell us where you're watching the stream from. And we will appreciate so much. Castro, you're saying, yeah, it's very popular here. Definitely, we watch it in the pub sometimes. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I also like the way you guys actually like put serious, like tech, not put, but tech talent seriously. The funny thing, or maybe the sad thing about where I come from, and also maybe, and also actually some most African countries, is we people do not really take talent serious. Yeah, we only take education serious. Like talent, nah. Miles, you're saying you're back. Oh, welcome back, Miles. Yeah, happy to see you again. Miles, I believe you went to eat, right? You went for supper because right now it's 8:07 p.m. So definitely you went to eat. Miles is saying, no, I was just watching. I'm home alone. Oh, Miles, where are your parents? How come you're alone at this time? I believe, Miles, you come. Yeah, you told me you come from Gong, so your parents are not home yet. Miles is saying, working my brothers, I honestly don't know where they are. Home Alone. Miles, have you ever watched that movie, Home Alone? Yeah, growing up, I used to like it so much. You're saying you have. Yeah, it is amazing. Very funny at the same time. Wow. 4 hours, 38 minutes. Still pushing on. Wow. 4 hours 39 minutes. We are definitely heading to 5 hours. Yeah, in a few minutes time it will be 5 hours stream. We are attempting the longest stream. Though I've been taking actually breaks, like I took a break to go for a short call. I took a break to go and see our cows over there. I took a break to, there was a visitor at the gate. I went to check on her. I have actually taken a few breaks because sitting for 4 hours is not really a joke. It's not easy. Yeah. And then we have Samuel Yinka in the house. Hello, Samuel Yinka. How are you, my friend? I'm very happy to see you. Welcome. Yeah, I'm doing great, Samuel. How about you? Yeah, today you've actually found us here. And today, Samuel Yinka, actually we are attempting the longest stream. So we've been around for the past 4 hours and 41 minutes. Yeah, Samuel, you're saying you're back. Welcome back, Samuel. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed your day in school. Yeah, today is, I believe you are in school today, right, Samuel? Oh, Samuel, you're asking what? Oh, Samuel, what I'm saying is today we are attempting like the longest live stream. Yeah. So we will be here for a very long time. Though we've been taking breaks, yeah, like to go and do a few things, but we've not actually ended this stream since we began. We began at 3 p.m., 3 something, and then we are here, still here, like it's 8 p.m. right now. Guessing I'll be here before you are done. Amazing, amazing, Samuel. Yeah, we're not really ending anytime soon. I can see some love emojis popping up from here. Thank you very much. Thank you for that. So Samuel, we are not ending the stream anytime soon. So we are still here, and we will be doing our best in attempting the longest live stream. Attempting, that is. Yeah. Oh, Samuel, you're asking, what are we going to talk about? Samuel, you see, today we do not really have any specific topic. Yeah, today is about, like right now, I want to know if maybe you went to school, Samuel, today. Did you actually go to school? Today we do not have any specific topic. just freestyling and trying to take as much time as possible. Samuel is saying you did amazing. So Samuel, when will you guys actually close school? When are you closing for the long holiday? Not long, but when are you breaking, like closing school? You see, in my country, in Kenya, we have 3 terms: first term, second term, and third term. So first term ends around April, and then second term ends in August. Like they go for 3 months and then they break for maybe a month or some few weeks, and then another 3 months and then they break. That is how it happens. So Samuel, when are you closing? Oh, you're saying for 4-day list. You normally close school? No, I'm not talking about midterm, like the short break. I'm talking about the that is what actually happens in your country. Like you only break for 4 days. Pro, you're saying hello, I'm back. Yeah, welcome back, Pro. Let me check on the top fans. Yeah, Pro, remember you are at number 1. So right now the person that is leading at number 1 is Dalim, and then number 2 is Castro, number 3 is Pro, and Pro, you are on number 3, and then number 4 we have Aaron, number 5 we have Gosin, number 6 we have Malala Boys in, number 7 we have Anthea, number 8 we have Atmosphere Airlines. You told me your name is Calvin. Number 9 we have John Omukoma. Number 10 we have Andrew. And then Samuel, you are at number 11, Samuel Yinka. Number 12 we have Muhammad. Number 13 we have Miles Wanjaho. Number 14 we have Jaden Jojo. Number 15 we have Mariam Elasal. Number 16 we have Bodyguards. Number 17 we have Sudanese Smith. Number 18 we have Paul. Number 19 we have Princess Triza. Number 20 we have Rost. Number 21 we have Pauline K. Number 22 we have Tessie Irabor. And finally number 23 we have Tintina. Yeah, so those are the top fans. Pro, you are saying no way, you still streaming till now? Yeah, Pro, remember we said the stream will be attempting the longest stream, so I'm still here, still streaming. Yeah, we've not ended the stream. We've been around for the past 4 hours and 47 minutes. So in a few minutes time we'll be hitting 5 hours streaming. Samuel Linka, you sing smooth. And then Pro, you're saying, oh, I thought there isn't number 10 till 20. Yeah, we still have, yeah, we have till number 22 actually. Yeah. So Pro, what have you actually taken for supper? Or maybe it's not ready yet. Pro, you're saying, oh, this might be the new world record. No way, Pro, it cannot. I know there are people who have streamed like for more than 24 hours. And then we have Jensen. You're saying, yo, Mark, hello Jensen. Yeah, welcome Jensen. Jensen, have I really seen you before? Have we interacted? If not, Jensen, kindly tell us where you're watching the stream from. Also, kindly support us by subscribing, and we will really appreciate so much. So Pro, you're saying this will be the world record. Nah, come on Pro. Yeah, it cannot. We've been around for just like 4 hours only. There are people who have streamed for like 48 hours non-stop. Okay, let me try to like see the longest stream, which is in the Jensen. You're saying yes, we met. Amazing, Jensen. Amazing. Thank you very much for stopping by, Jensen. I really appreciate that. So friend, also if maybe you're joining us for the first time, kindly subscribe, greet us, say hello to us, and tell us where you're watching the stream from, and we will appreciate so much. So so how have you been, Jensen? I believe it's been long since we spoke. How have you been? You're saying you're already subbed. Thank you very much for that. Samuel Linka, I can see some emojis also. Pro, some emojis. Thank you for that, guys. Oh, you changed your name. Yeah, that is the reason as to I'm like, have I ever seen this name really? Oh, Foods of Kenya. Thank you very much. Yeah, I really appreciate that. I hope you are doing great, and I hope you're still uploading videos to your YouTube channel. Amazing. So in 9 minutes time, we will be hitting 5 hours since we began streaming. 5 good hours. Yeah, I'm telling you, you sit and then you experience some pain on your back. Yeah. So Samuel, what are you guys having for supper? Oh, Samuel, actually, the time in Nigeria is different from Kenya. Yeah, Kenya is ahead by 2 hours. So I believe right now in Nigeria it's around 6 p.m. Yeah. Pro, you're saying I became number 2. Let me check. Yeah, Pro, you became number 2 actually. Amazing. Pro, you're saying it's be like to be number 2 and 1. Pro, you're aiming for the top spot, number 1. Yeah, they normally actually they award these numbers according to how the number of messages. I mean the number of comments that you send. So the more you send, the higher you'll go. That is how they normally award. Samuel, let me see your number. Samuel, you are in number 11. Yeah, you are in number 11. Amazing. Samuel is saying, no, Pro, you're saying like the number was missing and came back. Jensen, you're saying you want to be mod. So what do you want to do actually when we give you the moderator, Jensen? What does that mean? What are you asking about, Samuel Lienka? About the numbers? Or I believe Samuel, you are asking Jensen. What Jensen is talking about is you want to be a moderator. Yeah. So Jensen, you have to tell us like why do you want to be a moderator? Like the reason as to why you want that. You say you have 0 XP. Yeah, you see, Jensen, what you like what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to engage with us more. You see, the more you engage, the higher you'll go. Yeah. Pro, you're saying you actually have 125 XP. Pro, you have 150. Yeah, you've tied with Dalim. Yeah, according to what I can see here, you have 150, and also Castro has 150. So you guys have a tie. Dalim, Pro, and Castro. Jensen, you're saying you just want to make sure no one breaks the rules. Jensen, you do not worry about that. Yeah, we have great people here. Yeah, they are good actually. Nobody breaks the rules. Yeah, which is a good thing. Pro, you're saying you don't know how you got 125 XP. Pro, you actually have 150, not 125. Yeah, you have 150 XP, not 125. That is according to what I see here. So in 2 minutes time, so we had somebody who was saying our stream can be the longest live stream. So according to Google, it says the longest running continuously active live stream on YouTube is typically considered the C. Jackson Hole Town Square security camera, which has been streaming 24/7 since July 2016. While other music or lo-fi streams run for years, this traffic camera represents one of the longest uninterrupted real-world feeds. So, friend, we have a stream that has been running continuously 24/7 for the past since 2016, so July, and we hit the 5 hours mark. Yeah, we've never streamed for like continuous for 5 hours, so this is a record for us. Yeah, we've hit 5 hours streaming non-stop. Yeah, amazing. Samuel Linka, you're asking that long? Yeah, Samuel Linka, there is a stream that has been on since July 2016. Yeah, and it has been streaming on YouTube since then. It's known as C. Jackson Hole Town Square security camera. And then we have, wow, no one has actually done like that now. Wow. Yeah, nobody has actually ever streamed like for that long. Since 2016, it's been years. And also there is something that I saw about YouTube, like if you stream like past is it 12 hours or how many hours? Like if your stream goes past 12 hours, they cannot really count it, and maybe they want to pay you. Yeah, they cannot count that stream. It won't be counted. Samalinka is saying, sorry, I can't make it asleep because I have to go to school. Okay, Samuel, you rest, have a good night, sleep tight, and sweet dreams. We will meet actually in our next live stream. So thank you for stopping by. We really appreciate that, Samuel. Hello, friend. Yeah, welcome to our stream. If maybe this is your first time here, kindly say hello, greet us. And do not forget to subscribe, comment, and tell us where you're watching the stream from. Yeah, so we've been around for the past 5 hours, 52 minutes. We are heading to 6 hours. Like in 8 minutes time, we'll be hitting 6 hours. We said attempting the longest stream. So friend, if you're joining us for the first time, kindly subscribe, support us by subscribing, and we will really appreciate so much. Yeah, like a few minutes time, we will be hitting the 6th hour. Yeah, we've never really done something like this. Yeah, so friend, we actually have people watching us from different points of this world, like different regions, and people who normally join our streams, like people who normally watch our streams. So to begin with, like we have around, excuse me, around 27 countries whereby we have people watching our streams from. So number one is Kenya, and then we have Saudi Arabia, we have Uzbekistan, we have Philippines, India, Kazakhstan, Brazil, Kyrgyzstan, Mexico, United States, Sweden, Germany, Lebanon, Jamaica, Russia, Tanzania, Netherlands, Egypt, Australia, South Africa, Uganda, Morocco, Ireland, Pakistan, North Korea, England, and finally Spain. Yeah, so we have people watching us from all those countries, which is really amazing. Yeah, and also motivation. Yeah, these people normally, like, we interact. I ask them, like, friend, where are you watching us from, if maybe you do not mind? And then they tell us, like, I am so and so, I'm watching from such and such country. Which is also a good thing. Yeah, so friend, I did invite you for supper, but you never came. So I went alone. Went, I ate, I'm full. We are back to streaming. Yeah, friend, we only have 2 minutes. And then we hit the 6 hours mark. Hello, friend. Amazing. Yeah, the funny thing is we've been around for the past 6 hours. Yeah, still pushing it on. Yeah, attempting the longest stream. If you're joining us right now, kindly, for the first time, kindly subscribe. Greet us, tell us where you're watching the stream from, and we will really appreciate so much. Yeah, 6 hours, 4 minutes. That is the time that we've been here, and we are still pushing on. Amazing. Also, these streams might actually run for more than 8 or 9 hours. It might, because right now the time is 9:41 p.m. That is the time in my country, Kenya, the East Africa. So 9, 10, 11, probably till 12. And we've been around for the past 6 hours, 6 minutes. Excuse me. Yeah, we might actually get to 12 midnight. There is a possibility. And then maybe we end the stream there. So that will be like 9 hours. 9 hour stream, which we've never attempted ever, because our longest stream only lasted for 2 hours and then 35 minutes and a few seconds. So this is our new record, attempting the longest live stream. So after 9 probably we'll aim 18. I'm not sure about that, just saying. Maybe after 9 we'll aim for 12, and as we go on increasing, though they normally say like YouTube cannot pay you if maybe you go past 12 hours. Yeah, maybe we can try one and maybe get to 11 hours, and then we end, and then again we begin from that hour, another one maybe for another 11 hours, so that in total will run up to 22 hours. Yeah, we'll try that probably, though in the future, not right now. Yeah. I actually did invite some friends for supper, and then they never turned up. Nobody actually turned up for the supper. So friend, also, if this is your first time, kindly subscribe, greet us, tell us where you're watching the stream from, and we will really appreciate so much as we attempt the longest live stream. I was not breaking the record, because according to there is a research that I did. There is a CCTV camera that is been streaming for YouTube since July 2016, 24 hours non-stop till now as we are speaking. So you cannot really beat that record. That is impossible. Yeah, maybe unless they stop streaming, which cannot really also happen. So you cannot beat that record. Yeah, because those are 10 good years. Yeah, friend, I apologize for that. Yeah, network issue. Yeah, we're still pushing on. Amazing. I can see the likes increasing over there. So thank you for that, friend. We really appreciate that so much. Yeah. Also greet us kindly. Say hello. Yeah. Uh-huh. Angie Blacks. 6 hours, 12 minutes. Yeah, we've actually hit 1.5 subscribers. That is great news for us. Amazing. Yeah. 1.5k subscribers. That is amazing. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, we keep moving on. Like we keep pushing on. We cannot really afford to like become complacent. Well, that is amazing. That is actually good news for us. I'm very happy about it. Very, very happy. Hello, Yasmin. I think I have an issue. I have an issue. Yeah, you guys, I'm really sorry for this. I wasn't seeing your comments. Yasmin, thank you very much. You're saying hi. Hello. I saw a comment. Thanks, and you're attending the stream. Thank you very much, Yasmin. And then nah, 6th hour. Yeah, Yasmin, you're on 6th hour. And then you say, why am I not subbed? Yasmin, sorry for that. I wasn't seeing your comments. I had a network issue. Yasmin is really angry at me. Yasmin, I'm sorry for that. Yasmin, Areg, and everybody that has been trying to like send comments. Areg, you're saying, hi, my friend, I love you. I love you too, Areg. Thank you for that. Yasmin, hey, welcome. Areg, Yasmin, how are you? I'm good. Because you live abroad. Tieno. Hello, Yasmin. Hello, everybody. I really am sorry for that, guys. I had no idea that you had sent so many comments and I wasn't able to at least get in touch. Excuse me, but right now we are good. Yasmin, if you are still around, greet me again. 6 hours 21 minutes. Wow. Yeah, my back is now aching. Calvin. Yeah, I'm back, Calvin. I'm back like I never left. Actually, Calvin, we've been streaming for the past 6 hours. Yeah, 6 hours 24 minutes. We're still around. So I took the phone out and then placed it somewhere, and then I went to eat, and now I'm back. I hope, Calvin, you're doing great. Yeah, I do remember your name, Calvin. Yeah, I do remember it. Yes, and you hope, I hope I spell it right. Oh, my name Innocent. Yeah, the only letter you forgot was T at the end. Yeah, INNOCENT. Yeah, correct, Innocent. That is very correct. I also hope that, Calvin, you're doing great. Calvin, you're saying I'm cooking now some chicken with pasta. It's cold outside, but I feel good to see positive people like you. Thank you very much for that, Calvin. Yeah, we really appreciate that. So you're cooking chicken with pasta. Wow. So it's is it for supper or for lunch? Yeah, because we are on different time zones. Like I here a few minutes ago I actually had my supper. Yeah, yeah, right here in Kenya it's 10:03 p.m. Yeah, you're also a positive person, Calvin. You're saying it's 9:03 p.m. I believe it's 21 is 9 p.m. Amazing. Yeah, actually my eyes are right now, they're itchy. I believe it's because we've been like they've been on light for too long. Yeah, they've been exposed to light for too long. So I believe that is the reason as to why they are itchy. Yeah, but this stream has really been amazing. And also the good thing is, the best part is, we hit 1.5k subscribers. Yeah, it's a very nice thing. Yeah, thank you very much, Calvin. You're saying congratulations. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's been amazing. Actually, it's been an amazing journey here, because I remember this year actually, January, I believe I said this earlier on, like in January we only had 64 subscribers in January 2026, and now in March we have 1,500 subscribers. Amazing. Yeah, so my wish right now is that these subscribers that we have, to at least be watching our videos. You see, the videos that we normally make here in the village, like we go around the villages, my village and the neighboring villages, whereby like we try to see how people live over there, how they farm, very many other things. So my wish is that our subscribers can also go there and maybe check out our videos. Yes. And then you have Calvin, you're saying, yes, please be careful with eyes. Usually it's blue light from the screen that hurts eyes and head. You're gonna make it big, brother. You just need to add support button and you have to figure some content. Yeah, thank you very much for the advice, Calvin, and for live streams. Yeah, with the time I'm actually planning on that. I like to add button and then the live stream. Yeah, I want to bring some creativity, and also, you see, I believe people actually love watching fun things. Yeah, that is what that is what I want to work on, like making the stream more fun, so that it can also attract more people to at least come and watch. Malala Boys, you're saying you're back again. Welcome, Malala Boys. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, we are still here, Malala Boys. Since the last time you left, we are still streaming, so we are almost hitting the 7-hour mark. Yeah, Malala Boys, we hope also you're doing great. And welcome back. So friend, right now it's 10:07 p.m. Calvin, you're saying, I mean, your smile is already so positive. If you could figure out, for example, cleaning village or doing some kind of positive feedback to the planet, I think people love the kind of stuff. Okay, Calvin. You see why you are really important to us. You're at least giving us some good ideas. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, like some kind of positive feedback to the planet. I think people love that kind of stuff. Yeah, we will work on that, Calvin. Yeah. Malala Boys, you're asking, do you have another phone? Malala Boys, no, I only have this one. Yeah, I only have one. It's the same that I'm using to stream. Malala Boys, you're saying, I will support you till the end of your life. Thank you very much, Malala Boys. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that is kind gesture. Amazing. They normally say that when somebody is kind to you, you are also supposed to extend like the kindness to somebody else. So I really appreciate that, Malala Boys. Be blessed for that. Amazing. Malala Boys, you're saying you're 11 years old. What? I never knew. Yeah, so Malala Boys, like YouTube normally tells us that, oh, you were kidding. Were you joking about that? You see, YouTube normally tells us that when a child, a kid actually, maybe underage, wants to join a stream, he or she is supposed to have somebody like a parent or a guardian nearby to control what they are watching. So Malala Boys, if you are 11 years old, excuse me, if you are 11 years old, I hope that your parent or maybe your guardian is near you, or maybe your big sister or your big brother, yeah, to guide you on such. Do not really join a live stream alone. Like you need somebody to watch over you, like to monitor what you're watching. Good. Malala Boys amazing. But the good thing also, Malala Boys, is we are not really today we were not really focused on topics that are only for mature people. Today it was general, like greetings, saying hello to each other. So our stream is not really harmful for you, Malala Boys. Malala Boys, where are you actually joining, like watching this stream from? And I hope that when your bedtime gets, or when it gets to your bedtime, I hope you'll go to sleep. Calvin, you're saying I'm 34. How old are you, innocent? Calvin, I'm actually 30. I'm 30 like you. You're ahead of me by 4 years. Yeah. So they normally call us like we are on the same, is it age set or age group? I believe is it age set or age group? I've actually forgotten. Yeah, something age set or age group, something like that. Yeah, you're saying age group. Yeah, Right. Yeah, we are on the same age group. Amazing, amazing. Wow. Because a friend, I want to what was I saying? Okay, I want to, because we've been around for the past 6 hours and 37 minutes, I want us to hit 7 hours and then we call it a day. Yeah? Yeah. So the longest stream will be of 7 hours and then we call it a day. Yeah, we will also stream another day, like attempt maybe to surpass this stream. Calvin, you're saying, damn, your English is so good. What else language you speak? Speak Russian, English, Spanish, Latvian, and Polish. Calvin, I speak English, and then we have a national language in Kenya which is known as Kiswahili. So I speak English, Kiswahili, and now my mother tongue, which is Ekegusi. We call it Ekegusi because I come from a region known as Ugusi region. So I speak of 3 languages: English, Kiswahili, and Ekegusi. So I do not really know any Spanish or Latvian or Polish. Yeah. So also about English, I know English because Kenya was actually colonized by the Europeans. Yeah, that is the language that they used to speak back then. So as we came and then we found our grandfathers, ancestors, they used to speak in English. They were taught English. But the national language is actually Kiswahili, if maybe you've heard of it. Yeah, it's used in Kenya and our neighboring country, Tanzania. Yeah, you're saying Ekwisi. Do I spell it right? I want to learn it a little bit. I believe you're asking about my mother tongue. It's Ekegusi. It's written as E, so you are right at E, and then K, and then E, and then G, then U, S, double I. E, K, E, G, U, I, double S. That is Ekegusi. No, that is my mother tongue. Yeah, correct. Ekegusi. Yeah, you've got it right. That is our mother tongue over here. Although in Kenya we have like more than 40 tribes. You're saying thank you. You're very welcome, Calvin. Yeah, so in Kenya we have more than 40 tribes, and we all speak different languages, not the same. The only same language that we speak is either Kiswahili or English, because we use them as our national languages. But not the national language that the very common one. Yeah, the one that even if you go to any place you'll find people speaking is Kiswahili. English is a bit tricky and is also normally used by people who, let's say, maybe can I say people who have I do not want to say that people have gone to school, because there are people who can speak in English and yet they never attended anybody's class. Yeah, so let me say, English is normally used like I'm trying to figure that out. Okay, not very many people use English. Yeah, it's compared to Kiswahili. Kiswahili is used by like almost everybody, even if maybe it's a very tiny child, especially when you go to cities. In the cities, they normally do not deal with most people normally do not like speak their mother tongue. They speak a common language, which is Kiswahili. So in mother tongue, you'll find it in the villages. That is where it's commonly used. Oh, Calvin, you're saying I learned Arabic a little bit when I went to Morocco, but I don't like it. It's very aggressive language. Yeah. I've also lived with when I was in campus, we had Somalis, yeah, in the campus, and I used to hear them speak, and it was actually a very normal conversation. But the funny thing is, when we hear them speak, it's like they're arguing, but they were not actually arguing. They were speaking. They were having a very normal conversation. But if maybe you do not really you're not familiar with that Arabic, you might think that these people are actually arguing, and maybe in the next minute they are gonna fight. Yeah, a fight is gonna erupt here. But it was a very friendly conversation. Now the funny part is whereby after they speak that way and then they begin laughing, and you're like, what? I thought you guys were having a quarrel. How come you're laughing? Yeah, so I believe that is the reason as to why, Calvin, you're saying it's a very aggressive language. And then you're saying, anyways, it was nice to talk to you, Innocent. Thank you for your time, and I will see you soon online again. Yeah, thank you very much, Calvin. I hope to also see you in our next stream, and thank you for stopping by. Nice supper. You told me you were cooking chicken. Yeah, nice supper. Enjoy your meal. I've already eaten mine, so have a nice supper. Thank you very much as well. Amazing. Yeah, Calvin, you're saying thank you, brother. See you. See you too, Calvin. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, and for you also for your kind gesture. Yeah, I appreciate that. Wow, so friend, it has been 6 hours 46 minutes. Yeah, we have like around 14 minutes, and then we end the stream. Yeah. Yeah, friend. We have a few minutes and then we call it a day. Like we end the stream. If maybe you happen to have a question, now is the time to ask. Yeah, before we end our stream, because we've been around for the past 6 hours and 50 minutes. So we want to end the stream immediately we get to the 7th hour. So if you're joining us, friend, for the first time, kindly subscribe. Support us by subscribing. Greet us and tell us where you're watching the stream from. And we will really appreciate so much, big time. Yeah, attempting the longest live stream. Yeah, we've been around for the past. We actually began streaming at 3 p.m. It was 3 something p.m. So right now it's 10:26 p.m. Yeah, few minutes to go. Yeah, friend, kindly subscribe. If this is your first time here, kindly say hello to us, greet us, tell us where you're watching the stream from. We only have like around 10 minutes and then we call it a day. Yeah, because we've been around for a very long time. Yeah, we are supposed to rest. Yeah, the back is aching. Yeah, so that we can also, tomorrow is another day. Like Don Carlos said, tomorrow is another day. As the clock keep ticking away, time is so precious, and so I say, yeah, kindly subscribe if this is your first time here. Also greet us, tell us where you're watching the stream from, and we will appreciate so much. We have like around 7 minutes, or maybe 10 minutes, and then we call it a day. Oh, we have Matiko in the house. Hello Matiko, how are you? Yeah, welcome Matiko to our stream. We really appreciate so much. Matiko, I believe this is not your first time here. So how have you been, Matiko? Yeah, hello Matiko. Thank you for stopping by, Matiko. We really appreciate that. Amazing. I hope you're doing great, Matiko. Wow. Yeah. 6 hours 55 minutes. Yeah, that is the time that we've taken since we began our streaming, and we are still pushing on. We are heading to the 7th hour. It wasn't a joke, or it isn't a joke streaming for that long. Yeah. Yeah, but that was about attempting. Miles is surprised, like, damn, you're still streaming? Yeah, Miles, we're still around. Still streaming, Miles. Yeah, I'm very sure you're really surprised, like, how come? Yeah, Miles, we're still around. Also, friend, if you're joining us for the first time, kindly support us by subscribing, and we will appreciate so much. So Miles is really surprised, like, he left me a few hours ago streaming. He's gone and he's back, and I'm still streaming. Actually, Miles, you've gone actually, is it twice or thrice? Yeah, you're asking. Yeah, it's been like 6 to 7 hours. Yeah, actually, Miles, we have like we only remaining with 4 minutes. We hit 7 hours. Yeah, you're saying you've gone thrice, and I'm still here, still around, still pushing it. Amazing. I also appreciate, Miles, you going and then coming back to check on us. It's really amazing. Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, you're saying keep going. Nice one, Miles. Nice one. Though, Miles, in a few minutes time I'll be ending this stream. Yeah, because my back is actually aching. It wants me to rest it. Yeah, so maybe next time again, when we hit 7 hours today, next time we'll try to hit 8 hours and then continue extending. Yeah. So for today, 7 hours will be enough. Yeah. Miles, you're saying that's okay. Yeah, amazing. Okay, for friend, also, if maybe you happen to have a question, now is the right time to ask the question. Yeah, before we actually end the stream. So if you happen to have a question, bring it on before we lock you out, and then you remain like, huh? The stream ended and I had a question. So now is the perfect time to bring that question. Yeah, hello. I can see you, Pro. Pro, you're back. Yeah, Pro, I'm still around. Thank you for stopping by. I will really appreciate that. I hope, Pro, you're doing great. Yeah, I hope you've taken your supper. We've actually hit the 7-hour mark. So we've been streaming for the past 7 good hours. And we are still here, still pushing on. Yeah, Pro, you're saying you're back. Welcome back, Pro. I'm very happy to see you again. Yeah, Pro and Miles, you guys are great. Thank you very much for the unwavering support that you've given me. Actually, I really appreciate that. You have Pro, you have Miles, you have Calvin. I'm not forgetting you, Gatimatiko. We have Malala Boys. We have Yasmin Druchi. We have Areg Muradian. We have Mr. Kiki. We have Jenson. We have Samuel Yinka. And very many people. I want to appreciate you all. Like, thank you very much for those who took their time to subscribe. John, hello back again, like I never left. Hello, John. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back, John. Pro, you said keep going, and then Miles greeted you. Amazing. John, so you're back. How have you been, John? Yeah. Also, Miles is greeting you, Joanne, as well. Yeah, I can see Pro greeting Miles. Is Miles Wanjao, or Pro wrote Miles Wanjo. John, you're saying you're doing great. John, amazing. We are very happy to hear from you, John. Okay, let me see at the top fans. We have Pro taking the number 1 spot, and then we have Dalim number 2, Malala Boys number 3, we have Castro number 4, Calvin number 5, Joan, you're taking number 6, amazing. And then we have Miles, you're taking number 7, Aaron, you took number 8, Yasmin, you took number 9, Ngosin, you took 10, Anthea, you took 11, Areg Muradian, you took 12, Andreev, you took 13, Samuel Yinka 14, Muhammad 15, Jaden Jojo 16, Mariam Elasal 17, Mr. Kiki 18, 19 we have Bodyguards, number 20 we have Gati Matiko, 21 we have Sudanese Smith, 22 we have Paul Wamatu, 23 we have Princess Triza, 24 we have Roast, 25 we have Pauline Carr, 26 we have Terry Atieno, 27 we have Tessie Irabor, and 28 we have Tinti. Amazing. So John, you're saying Miles, hi. Jen, you're greeting Miles, and then Miles, I'm good. Joan. And then we have Pro, you're saying Malala is my maybe number 2 and I'm number 1. Okay, let me check that. Malala is number boys. Malala is number 3. Pro, you're number 1, and then we have Dalim number 2. Miles, you're saying yeah, and then Pro, you sent some emojis over there. Yeah, we really appreciate that so much, friends. Yeah, so we've been around for the past 7 hours and 5 minutes. Yeah, we've really never like streamed past 2 hours 35 minutes. Yeah, Pro, you're saying you like number 1. Yeah, actually everybody likes position 1. Like nobody wants the second position. Everybody wants to be a champion and also associate with a champion. Yeah, that is amazing. That is great. So friend, yeah, you're saying thank you so much. Always welcome, Pro. So friend, if maybe somebody has a question, this is the time to ask before we end the stream and we call it a day. If maybe Pro, Miles, Joanne, Calvin, Miles, if maybe does anybody have a question around? Yeah, if maybe you've not subscribed, kindly subscribe. If you have a question, this is the time to ask. Yasmin, I'm actually very sorry. You see, the time that you are trying to reach out, I wasn't seeing your comments, but now I can see them. So Yasmin, I hope you're not mad at me for not reading your comment. I'm very happy to see you, Yasmin. Actually very excited. How have you been, Yasmin? Yeah, like I have to talk to you before I end the stream. How have you been, Yasmin? Yasmin, you're saying you've been good. Amazing. So Yasmin, oh, you're saying you saw my comment. Amazing. Yes, Yasmin, we are attempting to actually do a very long live stream now that we've been around for the past 7 hours. Yeah, I believe when we began the stream, Yasmin, you were actually in school. But thank you very much, Yasmin. I want to wish you the best, Yasmin, Pro, Miles, Calvin, each and every person that has taken his or her time to comment on today's stream, and also those that took their time to comment in the past. Also, guys, kindly, we normally do some videos here in the village, so when you get time, kindly go to our channel and then watch our videos. Kindly, that is a request. When you get time, watch the videos on our channel. That is also supporting us. Maybe when you do not find us streaming, you can watch our videos. We normally do videos in the village, like we go around the village, like seeing how people live in the village. For example, you, Yasmin, yeah, if maybe you want to know how the village of Inowak looks like, you'll find that in our videos. Yasmin, you're saying you were ignoring me earlier. I wasn't, Yasmin. The funny thing is, Yasmin, I wasn't seeing your comments. How can I ignore you, Yasmin? Yeah, Yasmin, you and I have come a very long way. Yeah, I remember the first time that you joined our stream, you came with Felix. So you've come a long way. I cannot really ignore you. I cannot even attempt to ignore you actually. So Yasmin, I wasn't ignoring you. I apologize for that. If you felt like I ignored you, I am sorry for that. Yeah. So Yasmin and everybody, if maybe nobody has a question. Yasmin, you're saying you were watching me for 1 hour and I was ignoring you. I wasn't, Yasmin. I cannot ignore you. Yeah, you're among my favorite people, my favorite persons. I cannot ignore you. Yo, so Pro, you're saying bye, see you. Bye to Pro, see you. Yasmin, bye, see you. Miles, bye. Everybody, bye. Yeah, we will meet, or we will meet in our next stream. Everybody have a good night. Sleep tight, sweet dreams. Yeah, Yasmin, bye too. And we will meet on our next stream. My name is Mark 29, and it's a bye for now.